Playing this in a challenge today. The Time Traveler. Wait. Oof. Is the Albert Teferi on MTGO? I don't actually know. Let's check. But I have a rule where I don't play with all bordered cards when they're extremely ugly, and that applies to most of them, especially the Teferi. Better change the rocks and prismatic ending? Yeah, I think so. I think I want removals that kill Murktide Regent then, rather than more that don't. Also cost efficient rather than cost inefficient. But I have low confidence in that bet. Sweating ending seems kinda stinky to me. In this. Shell. No Japanese Safari. Bro, you don't even know what you're talking about. Have you seen what you see released a new MTG game? I've seen that, yeah. I even downloaded it and played through the tutorial, but had little desire to continue. The way the graphics look and the way it is stylized. Kiora looked kinda less impressive, so that's was the biggest turn-off for me. Small to 5. Keep. Yeah, Kiora like does not look like JH Kiora for sure. Looks like a different character. It's called Magic. Magic what? Can't even cast a fairy on the next turn, but fine. Spell Slingers, yeah. Don't Spell Pierce, bro. Bro, I already moved to 5. Don't fucking Spell Pierce me. Like, could you just please not do that? Like, if I kept 7, that's fine, but not cool. Well, not even 1 for 1, just Spell Piercing, right? Taking my play advantage too from me. Okay. Nice. Damn, this ledger is shredded. Good draw. Can copy some crabs next turn. Wow, they fished out the Teferi bounce and now they plus. They play the dragon. Strong. What are the advantages of this version over the Grixis version? I don't know what's the Grixis version. You mean the Tainted Indulgence deck? Nobody plays that. That deck has an even worse mana than this one. But also no advantages. But, you know, it does play Teferi and Ren, which is powerful. Five dragon, another dragon. Time Wizard +1, and Sub Explore. Well, I wish I could do this, but instead I can't. Well, well, well. Should I say that Murktide Regent is unfair? This is a matchup where I remove Explorers. The play maybe keep 2 Explorers, remove some Crabsters. Because on the play Ragavan is much less of an issue. When can you expect your basic land tier list? My basic land tier list is flat. Every basic is on the same value. No Flaster. Well, do you want Flaster of the Explorers to have even more 1-mana counters? Let's have Flaster of the Last Evidence to fulfill your wish. It is base, but I feel like I already spam 1-mana counters when I have 7, right? That's like kinda lots. Only wake up canister losing to make in the challenge again. To be frank, I move to 5. Twice. No, once. It's another evidence good since they can't Boulder Clue. I will have them on the draw because then they also can block Ragavan. Whoop whoop. Also, I get Blood Moon next turn and I die horribly. I guess this is a good reason to play Prismatic Ending this card. Hope they moon now. That would be convenient, true. Let's get tapped green because I have the well. And keep the possibility of a dwarf with this one. Like Boseiju in this matchup for Moon and E. I would like it if it answered those cards well. But I don't think it does. Never see the well coming. No, they will. I think Boseiju is probably mostly terrible. There were 3 Marcons. I didn't yet, but it is a possibility. It's a very easy gain sideboard slots tactic. Probably should have waited with the Teferi Veil because they were not doing anything. But if your opponent has removal for a summoned Archon, then do you think it is reasonable to trim it? I'm not so sure. That makes consistent sense. I really should have waited. Like, obviously Spell Pierce is gonna be in their deck, and that does not favor me to just resolve the Teferi here and push for stuff. I was making land drops. That was super bad. Ledger Shredder. Ah, yeah. Can continue pressuring them with the dwarfs for now. Yeah, I do have Unholy Heat. For the most part, still a crashing. Yeah, it's not really 1 mana kill or 8 drop, it's 1 mana resolve the ETB and then kill or 8 drop, which does take a little bit of damages. Brazil borrower. Interesting. Ay, 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 ay. Is this Archon creativity? Yes. Do they have some extra plays to make on end step? I did sacrifice the fiery eyelids relatively early, which was a little bit weird. Damn. I assume another explosives is going to appear. One, two, three, one, two, three, one, two, three. Okay, I can't play two Teferis in a turn anyway, so let's play Teferi here. This needs to be counterspelled, but... do 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 do. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Chained to the Cox. Hope of Nissa Gaming win soon. I think I should make it dwarf. I don't quite think so, because I might need two Archons. Also not being able to Archon plus Teferi in a single turn, like the actual Archon, that's... I mean, sounds fine. Through fetch land. Engineered explosives is unfair. It has killed so many dwarves this year. Probably not even killed, mostly threatened to kill. Tapped. I once met somebody who told me that their all-time favorite Magic the Gathering card was Flooded Strand based. Oh, seems like we can win. Do I like this version better or the Persist one? Not sure. The Persists were fine, but not super. It should be victory. For the most part. Before fun. Hopefully not. The crabs are also weaker into... The crabs are also weaker when they have engine explosives. Paris is better in Grixis, but too many drawbacks in life on the Grixis list. Yeah. My idea of Grixis was not to, with Persis, was not to overly hard play around that. By trying to win the game, opponent lost it. True. Flusterstorm seems worth having. No. Well, this is rather not a question of is Flusterstorm worth having, but do you want me to cut any of the cards? I mean, I can cut one Archon for a Flusterstorm, then I'm going to draw them. I mean, let's have all of them, I guess. But Flusterstorm is the worst of the soft counters because Spellpierce can hit Moon and Veil is based. Actually, Veil is not that based because of Engineered Explosives, but Veil protecting Teferi is pretty based. I think I want the balls to answer Ragavan. As they do the thing where they board out Ragavan, some people do that. I guess. Maybe a single Boseiju in the deck is fine for the explosives. I think that the Teferi is an okay card to rely on. Why is this deck based now? Because it has Fable of Mirror Breaker and Archons. And last time I shit talked it didn't have either of those cards and it would set as a mystery into play or something. And an Emrakul, and that was not good. Well, I shit talk Fable in normal decks, in synergy-less decks. I don't have anything against Fable normal decks in synergy decks. One Archon left in the deck, by the way. Third Archon draw step incoming immediately. No, I'm playing without Persist today. Instead I'm splashing white as my lens might not indicate. I think they might have cut Ragavans. I think the non-bow of Stomping Ground and the Fairy Time Ravel is pretty significant. Fuck. Yes, I could have had not cracked the clue, but I wanted to crack the clue. So, you know, I could have not done thing, but I don't think. Had a reason to do thing. Saved. Sort of. For life. Well, it's a 5-color deck that everything needs to be a mountain. The mana is pretty stretching. I think we're not gonna get Monkey Dash. My point is cut monkeys. They didn't show a monkey into game in the post-sport games yet. I hope they also cut bolts though. This exchange worked out favorably. 1 mana counter spam, yeah. Well, the 1 mana counter spam is fine, but it's kinda not fine when you can't keep it up, right? They do creativity against explosives, so it doesn't matter, and they also have iteration now. I can protect my TF. Kekv. Does it make sense to play him? Not really. White Splash not so free, I agree, yeah. My opponent just gained lots of card advantage by destroying all of my lands. I should have played the Fairy. Seems like... Well, it's like a really huge punishment. My last hope. I know they have the explosives, but maybe they will not. Not good. Died in lame ways, but also extremely expected ways. Opponent had it all. Not really, my opponent, well, had normal cards, I had shit cards. So they had it all, they had like an average, extremely average draw. Just drew cards in their deck. In the meantime, I drew also cards in my deck, so, well, they had it all. What went wrong? We drew 2 Archons. Lesson, cut all Archons post board through. think we should have one claim over a Fluster. All the Boseiju, yeah. Yeah, but they had all the counter spells when they needed. No, they didn't. The one turn when they had 2 counter spells, I had Dispute and Veil to resolve my thing and draw a card. So I traded, you know, 2 for 1 for one of their counter spells, and the second one didn't do anything. That it's an extremely poor takeaway from how this match went is to say that my opponent had it all. I think very, very limiting yourself to. It's very easy to use that as an excuse, but it's not always wrong. But here it's was not the problem of my opponent having everything. They just had a, let's say, problem of my hand have my deck having numerous problems that piled up in awkward ways. I drew 2 Archons, my mana did not cooperate fully, and I just straight up died to Blood Moon, and it's hard for me to beat explosives. How's the matchup versus Yogg? No idea, I haven't played from either side. Yesterday, somebody came to the chat and said that Yawgmoth is ahead in the matchup because they just shrug off Archon of Cruelty. I'm not sure if that is true, maybe it is. Multi 5 also. Yeah. The Multi 5 was a bit rough. But also it was caused by Archons in hand, partially, so. I'm going to join the Vintage Challenge with Oath again because last week I have found this deck to be extremely base and had good results in both challenges, and it was fun to play with, and don't really want to change any cards in it even, I think, so I'm gonna try again to dominate with Vintage Oath. Yeah, I have one main deck ball because I wanted 2 balls and because I lost to mono white monsters one time. Sure, you could say that I did not have perfect luck this much. Let's perform Enchant World. And we can start with the card that we died to. Special Summoning Griffband beats Bazaar Gaming in my book. I mean, watching it. Or in general, because it does beat it in general. Non-blue, non-mythic creature for 3 mana. So let's go with a 3-drop uncommon that's not blue or green from, let's say, the middle of the cards. So I don't know, from Time Spiral. Well, Svelun is younger than this, so it doesn't fit. It has to be older than this. Fleshbag Marauder. Originally printed in Alara. Okay, looks so funny. It's like the meme with the guy with the guy singing. It's not blue, yeah, it is not blue. Common. Older. Not black. Alright, so let's go a common creature from common free drop. Non-black creature, non-warrior, not rogue. From an old bordered set. Naya. I bought it out of Explorer, so being the green land was pretty bad. But for Verse it was okay. I think that makes Prismatic Ending just pretty good to play, probably. Bottle Gnome.
He's a phenomenal control player.
It
I
is not an
finally
artifact,
opened a
it
Red
is a
Eyes
creature.
White Canny Dragon Canny Looting.
Peacekeeper. Is that a common? Drafted, note how many times you've drafted this round. What's the rarity of this card? You didn't have rarity on the card. Rare. Can't be rare, bro. How do they know it was a rare? It's the same symbol as non-rares. Thank you, Jammer, not for the sub. Goblin Matron. Wow, Goblin Matron originally in Portal Second Age. Uncommon, can't be. Trained Armodon. Common. From Tempest. Tyry, a, iny, edy, arymy, ody, ony. Older than 97. Okay. So this from those. Let's name something from Ice Age. Hellgiant is for 4 mana, bro. Grey Ogre is from Alpha. There's no point using naming a card from Alpha. Not red? Well, it can be red. Red or white, in fact. The one in Urza Saga is common. Doesn't it take into the account the original printing? I think it might, not sure. Sakari Lancer doesn't exist. Sakwari. No, that guy doesn't exist, so. Thank you for the suggestion. Venerable Monk. What year was Portal from? Here? Uncommon doesn't work. A Darkar, Unicorn, Mind Goblin. Mind Goblin is a good suggestion. Common Ice Age number 1. 3 mana. So this is a white creature older than Ice Age. What are white free drop commons from, I don't know, alpha? Sucata Lancer. Sucata these nuts. Get it? It is white, the card. I don't know commons from alpha. So I'm gonna just Google them. Can I get original printing only? Is there no option for that? Enchanted Being. Let's go with Enchanted Being. Summon Being. Oh shit, it's from another one from Legends. But why is there no more creatures from Legends? Keepers of the Faith. Oh, that's human. Wait, what? This is a being, not a human. Summon Being. Abimatron is not from... Oh, it's not from Homeland. It's from the same year, not from Legends. This is Human Cleric, so it is just human. What's this from the Eras Legends? Antiquities. The Dark. Fallen Empires. Homelands. No, Homelands is not that year. The Dark. Antiquities. Antiquities Legends, The Dark Fallen Empires. Let's go. Human Artificer doesn't work. Human Cleric Soldier doesn't work. Combat Medic and just like sitting in a funny. Devenant Urcher does not work. Has to be Farrell Zealot. Bros. I wouldn't have not guessed Farrell Zealot by myself. With Farrell Zealot's attacks and is not blocked, you may choose to have it deal 3 damage to a target creature. If you do so, it deals no damage to opponent this turn. Damn. Seems pretty strong. Just my next guess, sure. Farrell Zealot. It's literally your first guess. Let's see. Today I'll guess Farrell Zealot. Sure, bro. I actually don't believe you. I think you're pulling my leg. This week on Twitter.com I have asked a question about the lore of Yawgmoth, Fran Physician, as I wondered why exactly the portrayal of him on the card has protection from humans. I did not really get satisfying answers, but I got a link to a 1 hour 15 minutes video which explains that. Which means that we can watch it between rounds and maybe learn that. Yawgmoth, the scientific priestcraft of eugenics. Magic the Gathering lore. Spice 8 rak. Let's go. This game would be far better with 5 guesses and cards played in insert format, yes. It would be more fun. I have not read The Fall of Tran. Damn, role playing. He does open his mouth very wide when he speaks, yeah. You say a good Yawgmoth video, you believe it's better. This guy is really into role playing. Let's give him a little bit of a chance. Yawgmoth and the Rise of Phyrexia. Magic the Gathering, MTG lore. By the Lorebians. Damn, big bolas. I say we watch the Thran Nothebuk video, is that a thing? It does take 9 hours though. Whatever Yawgmoth marks dies. There is no escape. You draw a card because he draws. Damn, that's actually perfect. But what about the protection? What about the protection? That actually makes a lot of sense. Genius design of. Yeah, it does suck to draw the Dwarven Mine. Oftentimes, I have to admit. I was more engaged than I was by the role-playing video, I have to admit. Strike it rich. Blood Crypt. What is this? That is not the follow-up I have expected. Although it might be a creativity deck. To be frank. It kind of makes sense to play those cards in conjunction. As both make tokens and let your creativity into stuff. That Dwarven Mine suggests that it is indeed a possibility to it appears to make sense to ping. Hear me out, Bitter Blossom in 4-color creativity, yeah, exactly. Vital push. You go Dwarven Mine and creativity X2. Westphal. Unless it's just a red-black token stack. Their build is interesting. Let's see if they have another creativity. It's fine if they do. If it's just one Archon. So I'll make 2 Archons myself. Bitter Blossom. Imagine Bitter Blossom against engineered explosives. Wait, it's actually not that good against explosives. How good would Bitter Blossom be if it wouldn't lose you their life though? Then would it be more than playable if it wouldn't lose you the life points? Sure, bro. Can I do? Well, too bad. I guess sacrificing Ren would be better. Yes, I should have sucked that in. Just why I asked if I can undo, but I can't. I guess I have lethal on board, so. It's got a Fozzie, so Well of Summer should be exquisite. Also board in Jace, the Mind Sculptor. Could have Nature's Claim for Bitter Blossom. I don't think I care for the Crabster. Let's do this. Maybe Clusters too, but I seem to be playing many non-creatures that are not instants nor sorceries. Two bolts can answer Fable. Put back Archon. Do 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 dum do dum. Time for Fozzies. Interesting, my Ren is left over. I bottomed this card. I think they forgot make it so that Modo puts your mulligan card on the bottom instead it puts it on the top of the deck. Probably has other Fozzies. Assuredly they don't have other Fozzies, as I have Well of Summer, so they didn't take it. So it's clearly they have just one. Let's go Ketria. Oh, it's our time. Let's go Scarlet Van Dury. There's a person on the Arid Mesa, which I actually dislike. Don't like when there's people in my lands. I don't know if you feel similarly. Honestly, the Bitter Blossom plan is kinda cool in my opinion. Works all right as control and probably Murktide too. I am unconvinced that that would be the case. Because the amount of life points you have is limited. It's not is finite. Do you have any preference of my virtual avatar? Will it be a fairy? Yes and no. But also it is not something that came to fruition yet. Ashiok, well Ashiok kinda destroying me right here. Sikat Galliferi? I don't think so. I think that's kind of not very. Why do you minus? I guess I had a fetch, so that makes sense. So they have Ashioks. I could dispute, but it seems kind of poor. I have the spell pierces, I have 2 chained to the cogs. I think my plan seems okay. We should have another claim, over a bolt. Can answer Fable 2 and can answer Bitter Blossom. I think we're listening to a live version of a song, which is clearly outlined as forbidden by the rules. Robin Williams.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Canny rage, canny rage, canny rage, Peepo cute.
Thank you for the sub. Asma Urza. And a link, sure. Do I think the Bitter Blossom plan is bad? I think the card seems fine in this matchup. Sure. I think the plan seems fine in the matchup, but mana base, I guess they play red black only, so that deck is probably more plausible. Great draw. JK, actually bad draw. The leyline seems a little bit excessive to board against Ren 6, but maybe they have some other plan. End of turn, creativity, make an Archon, pow pow. Maybe my opponent does think I'm playing Persist, that would make sense for them to think to bring the leyline. They also already have Ashok. Damn, they always draw creativity. Red black creativity is allowed to play 4 extra creativity to offset the lower power level. It does make sense, yeah. Vital push in their deck still. Oh. Oh. This is so funny. Try thrill of possibility. Resolves. I guess they do play persist. I have defeated the other creativity deck. Joiner of forces. Gleaned is such a funny word. So he's Dr. House. I mean, I think to a bit of a greater level. Conquering your first wall is the hardest. After all, my power grew as I moved from wall to wall, taking anything that would make the next taking easier. culminating in the most powerful Obnixilis, the adversary, dominating multiple formats as of now. This is actually a pit full of bodies. I guess Thrulls. The Thrulls spread at a terrifying pace. In the end, they overwhelmed the Order of the Ebon Hand. Damn. Zerg the boss of the Praetors. No, because the Praetors are from New Phyrexia, which came long after Yawgmoth died. Damn, Hearthstone. Activate abilities of creatures, cost 1 less to activate. The new father of the machines was not Yawgmoth but Karn, but then he wasn't because it was purified through some means. So I guess I don't know if they answer to anyone. I think they don't. The Praetors. Okay, I skipped how exactly did he became a god. Or maybe I didn't understand it, but just like yeah, he was a Thran like doing things, and then like he merged with Phyrexia, but I don't know. It sounds simple, but it does not sound like it should be that simple. No, I would want to know. The warping of bodies and souls has become the heart of Yogmoth's existence. Did you appreciate the way this path to exile appeared on the screen? I did for sure. Shoop, shoop, shoop. It's kind of weird they show random cards that are not always related. Doesn't look like a man. Hmm. Mana radiation. Hmm. What a political player Yogmoth was. Pretty funny that like key people from the old story get a shitty uncommon commander with partners, so like because it's like too weak by itself, so at least they give you partners so you can have two of them. 6 mana, 3/6, tap, tap on tap, X on tap, hard fantasy control. Look at top X cards, one to your hand, rest into your graveyard, Pog. Yeah. Was that a thing that was possible? To planeswalk with other people? I think it's not possible in today's lore. To planeswalk a person, but maybe it was for the older, more powerful ones. Mm. Why did Diefed agree to do so though? What we lost against Blue Red? They miss it. Why did he just agree to do so? I mean, that sounds like pretty large ask. Bro, make it so that I can rule this world. Like, please let me. Just like do the ritual. It has to be simple, right? Probably more like, please don't let this world die. I will sack myself to save it. Fair. What was his animation? The cards they show are pretty random, yeah. The animations too. Like, I don't know, it's a magic related animation. Doesn't seem like one. So Phyrexia was originally made by a powerful dead dragon planeswalker. Is that Mr. Bolas? Well, Mr. Bolas is not quite dead, so I don't think that fits. Mr. Bolas was dead but became alive again. Interesting. Then maybe. Oh, the Eldest Reborn. Damn, makes sense. these were people of the Thran before they became completed. They exist to cease. Damn. Pretty spooky stuff. It's very twisted. Will I pioneer the red white to victory once more this day? Tomorrow. The Saturday Pioneer turn starts at 11 p.m. for me, so I'm not playing it typically. Flight. Nice outfit. Bombard from arena. I like that the subtitle said rabbit instead of Rebek. Traxxas has not been explained. Destroy lands. It all makes sense. So Urza is like Jesus. And Yawgmoth existed long before Urza. Kurwa, Bob the Dog, come on. How long can you play? Thought you're gonna be done by now. Blue-white Days Undoing has like 2 minutes and frantically clicking and gonna time out. 4 minutes versus 2 minutes. That's pretty lucky, yeah. Would be impressive if Gab managed to lose it. One minute for Gul Dukat. It's kinda short. Well, like, he can lose, but he can also not win in time. Gul Dukat, maybe. I would also have probably bounced Somnath. What does the dress down do? Still 8 power. Oh shit, pinked face. Well, dress down stops Yoren, but not the important part, which is the 4-5. I think it actually benefits Gul Dukat to have Yorion stopped, no trigger equals less time loss. So Gab is unknowingly helping him. People still playing the Folklore deck. The Folklore deck is fine to play for sure. It's just not the best thing in the format. I think impressively he's gonna lose. Yeah. Two minutes to Jace. Impressive showing of the oh. Come on, Gab, we're all waiting for you. We're all waiting for the match to finish. All right. Whoa, he swore. It's not normal. Seems like the loss has affected Gab. Let's not tilt him more. That would be unkind. Same free wave songs, sure. I now understand what makes Ren 6 so good versus Control. Yeah, well, partially. If he had got game wrapped, at what point do you think he had the game wrapped, TBH? From where we began watching? I'm not sure he had. Seemed pretty tough. I don't know, maybe. Probably doing something about the Omnath would be reasonable, yeah. Did bleed lots of damages. Yubi, Yubi. We are now on Act 3 of Inscription, Pog. I don't want to say anything out loud because I would ruin the experience for other Twitch chatters. Only one land, tough. Jesus. This makes the most sense. Just go for a 10-3 Archon since we move to 5. Did he not need to fetch? Probably should lead on Scalding Tarn because Scalding Tarn is more dex than Bloodstained Mire. But a move to 5 against Blue Red again, that feels not really easy to win. think this can definitely get countered by them. Then I can get punished by Shredder spell. Well, Spellster, obviously you can't throw Spellster. Shredder. Cantrip. Knife to 4. You wonder how this one will go? I probably will lose. Great draw. On Amulet, lose to UURR. On Creativity, lose to UURR. On UURR, lose to UURR. Not on True. It is how it is. It is how it goes. For me. On Grixis, lose to UR. On Living End, used to UR. Shit, bros, it's so tough. Play the Yorion deck, never get paired against UR, and then even still lose to UR often. Song has a good UR matchup. I think if you draw Song, as long as you draw Song of Creation in your opening hand, it's kinda true. I think the problem is that it is also not always true. Sometimes you don't have it in your opening hand. So can Creativity if they have a counter spell, and I can if they have a removal, which honestly it's kind of tough. Like I can't Creativity here because they're gonna heat blow me. Spell Beast blows me. Sounds better to try to draw the fairy. Playing scared. Well, playing scared of literally anything. Yeah, if they have literally anything, then my card gets countered. You think my opponent's hand is 3 creatures and he just hasn't played any? Also, spending a bolt on the dwarf seems like it indicates the decent likelihood of another one being available. Damn, resolved. I mean, they didn't cast this one. This one ended in their graveyard with a Consider. I'm playing Oath in Vintage again. Probably want to take towards the ferry. The hand playing is Miharu. This is not a land, unfortunately. Which makes my plan not really valid. I need to play the ferry in this turn. I don't know where it goes pretty poorly. Or keep. The Pioneer Challenge starts at 11 a.m. so I'm gonna play the one tomorrow. Maybe they haven't drawn a second counterspell this game, bros. Fuck. Well, punish for leaving 2 mana up. I guess careful what I wish for. It did play a spell piece already, but why was I supposed to target 3 monsters? Pretty rough decision to make. Interesting. Stream 2 bolts on the play and cream the hard evidence. They probably would board out Dragavans anyways. Let's get like 1 step ahead of them. I mean, pieces they play too often. I think Rip is not worth it in my Ren deck. It doesn't do much. and hoses myself. Like it is always the same question, like do you want to reap your opponent? And it always seems the answer is not quite. Not off. Well, this is an off opening. I'm playing the same list as my opponent. Probably will fluster. Can't fluster the planeswalkers. I have the will to protect force. Sure. Am I supposed to keep this? It is a Ren Wasteland deck. It's a pretty good combo. Sounds pretty shit. But if Boseiju is a spell, then I have 3 spells. Which is my assumption in this matchup, I guess. It is in fact my plan to play the fairy to stop their counters, yeah. To the place I belong. Can all thank Gab for the double queuing experience, by the way. For extending the modern round enough. Of course, I draw a land. So that we do end up being forced to double queue. Sure. Doesn't really contribute towards casting Narset. This is a huge wasteland fan. What does that even mean? I'm not quite sure if I would agree. I think black for Thoughtseize is better than the white splash, reason being Thoughtseize is more mana efficient for the combo turn. I think that's like kind of different thing. It is true that I play Wasteland in all of my decks. Good point. Sprzedam. Come on, force back. Opponent forces back, then punished for. For the well. I think I should play the Narset though, like getting force is not that bad. But I do draw the Infinite Parun, which is kinda dead still. It is a mirror, yeah. Miharu Fumuima is who I copied the deck from. Don't quite want to draw off. It's no enablers, and my opponent might as well be the first one to draw the effect. Krainę zapomnienia w głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Canny dab.
I'm trying new things. The white version so far, the white splash is tough. It's just cycles. Might as well fluster this so that, because it's not easy to fluster anything else at this point, and I don't want to let my opponent draw an Oko. Are there enough red sources to hardcast Nif? There are, yes. Well, Forbidden Orchard, but there is also just Black Lotus, right? For red, red, red. I guess Prismatic Command is actually pretty nice because it downstairs explosives. Oh, that's a pretty bad card against Murktide of 10 times. Buka, proszę cię, no nie drap tego, no. Ile razy mam ci mówić? It's pretty tough for double queuing, like 1 mana instants on both sides. I guess F6 here. Well, I guess I die. Unless I draw my own Ren. F6 this game, didn't I? Play the oath, I guess. Why did I tap my Mox Ruby? Shit. Not good. Nice tapping. Nice draw. I guess. I hope that I have no removal, but I counter spell for my creativity. I could also play Double Sledge and play Fable. That seems weaker into explosives. Didn't waste my blue land immediately. That's kind of weird. Damn, that's actually pretty nice. Oh, I guess can ping it his own. That's fine. But that was a pretty nice play. I'll take the last step too. Let's play Fable. Discard, 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 discard. Discard, 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 discard. 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 Okay, we left with a hand. 2 Okos, didn't need that, but we have 4 Spyroblast still. This is a terrible set of double queuing decks, bros. What happened to my goblin? Otawara, okay. But I think some of the messages that you were posting didn't even post in my screen, so I was thinking you were just dead silent. Am I winning? Not quite. Who knows? Can't believe we are winning Vintage Game 1. I mean, it's pretty easy to believe. The Exile Subtlety is solid. Oko is not restricted Vintage. In fact, it's not even that great. Chad, we ran out of songs. Chad is pretty dead. Ball seems poor. I guess I'll have a claim. Besides that, it seems like no point in sideboarding much. The battles between Ren and Orcards and Wastelands can get pretty weird, but how do I feel beating Miharu with their own deck? Pretty good. Wait, Fairy still hasn't finished resolving. Get a Soban opening hand, but also Strip Mine seems like a good hand. Kinda. Willing to keep despite the Grizzle or Brando. Although I do get blown out by Pyroblast if I just play it now, so. Maybe I was supposed to strip this. Parelat. They lose versus Merfolk? Not today. Ale będzie San Francisco, a tam gdzie to kretowisko, będzie tam mój climb. Damn rough. I think the red mana is more valuable. Less replaceable. Come on, bro, if you have 3 counters, then I'm going to cringe. Budowlankę. Can I have F6? Just resolve the stack, bro. I don't want to pay 1. No, I don't want to pay 2 either. If you ask twice, thrice, still don't want. Okay. On the draw, I want the Crabsters. I think no Explore. No Fluster. Too bold, they have DCRs. When is it better to cast Vel as your first spell? Rarely. Typically it is not. Like, it's for the most part when you really don't want to draw a card, I guess. Reap is not good versus blue-red. I don't think it is. There's plenty of cards that they have that are not so good. That Reap is not so good at, and like seems low value of replacement, and then also doesn't really help with the things I'm dying to. You can argue the dragon, but it's really to a low extent, I think. Best draw step, Archon, typical. Okay, this one we probably win. So let's focus on winning this game also, I guess. Although I might just get mooned and then I will cry. Don't pierce this. Bro, I said something. This guy was so good for me if it resolved in this spot. Guess one Archon versus my opponent's deck. Where's my Archon? Seems to be gone. Oh, there, he just died too. Just died to Moon. I don't think how this deck can plausibly ever beat Moon in a normal game of Magic the Gathering. Because if you board out, like, you're never allowed to tap out the entire game. Or it gets played and you just die. Well, I don't need to focus on Vintage because I will win Vintage. Like, I have too much time. I can draw and maybe win the Modern one. If I top deck, if I have a lucky top deck of the Fable. It's not it though. But here I just need to attack twice. I have 3 minutes. That's like way too much time for that. Well, I guess Pyroblast is a little bit rough. Okay, it's not. Well, I guess I have no blue card. Weird jump. Okay, I have blue card. That was the wrong way to do it. Should have Pyroblasted the thing. Okay, I won the match in Vintage. The creativity deck seems like it truly stinks versus blue-red. I don't know, maybe my draws were not great or my plans were not great. But it seems like it's very easy for the draw not to not be great. Yeah, no good blue-red matches. Maybe I play blue-red in Copenhagen. Maybe I play it next week. Maybe I play the challenge tomorrow and the next week with blue-red and then play it in Copenhagen. That probably makes sense. But this is a stressful pair of decks to double queue. Well, Dice of Cringe, but this is modern now. Like Legacy. Play Humans. No. I mean, well, I could play Humans, but that would not be with the intention of winning the tournament or performing the best in it. That would be, I think, very far away from that goal. Real BJ. Keep. I'll get events because I don't have cards of different colors. I want to cycle the clue next turn if I can, if I draw an untapped land. If not, I'll play that Dwarven Mine and keep my Pierce Slash Bolt, and it will be fine. So in Blue Red, I would play Blood Moon right now, no Maguses, because of the creativity matchup, and because the Titan matchups have an equal amount of Boseju and Dismember anyways nowadays. I've seen a creativity deck with Abundant Growth once in results of the challenge, but I think the player afterwards said that they wouldn't have repeated that adventure. Oh shucks. Will my opponent also have a reanimation card for the grief? Probably. Undying Evil. Damn, with a +1/+1 counter. I took my bolt. And what, creativity? Challenge our prediction. Yeah, mods. Please do. If you can, if you're not busy, of course. Damn. Creativity, too bad of a card to discard. Watch him reveal. Drown the log and counter my Tereferi. I can discard my creativity now, but I mean, I think it's fine. I would like to get a non-blue matchup in Vintage to ease double queuing, although this being a non-blue matchup makes it much easier already. 2 blue matchups is lots of priority passes that are relevant. Fury. Okay, and if you Fury and Grief, then you have 1 card versus me on 1 card too. Feign Death discarded. Also have the clue. Oh no, Fable. Can I get my own Fable? Not quite. What is a juggalo? Yeah, the white splash is certainly just making the deck worse. The fairy is a powerful effect in this deck, but not to the extent where it's acceptable to play that. Also have a very small amount of life points now, which I guess is tough. Advantage deck has Force of Will, Force of Will. I mean, I guess. Don't really want to mull if I don't need to. PUR too strong, definitely. They did just play Blood Moon and all my plans went to hell, so I think like the fact that they can have access to Blood Moon, it's a giant fatal flaw in like any plan against it, because you just don't have a plan against Blood Moon. I do wonder sometimes how strong would Blue Red be with no Blood Moon, because Blood Moon houses so many decks. No ball on Kiki. I wanted to bolt the Treasure Maker when they do go for display, as I thought they would inevitably do, but maybe it was just better to bolt Kiki. Probably right. Probably right. I'll get too fancy. Blood Moon's probably the reason to play 2 colors. 3 colors with basic forest as outs at least. Yeah. Still kind of weak, but I think you could get the, without Moon and Magus existing, you could get the creativity and Magus matchups just so much better if you want that. Rather, well, you could, because you wouldn't need to focus on that. So you would have wanted. Obviously, you would want to do that, but you can't, because the Blood Moon presence is always looming. You can like include cards that deal with it, but no cards deal with it well enough, really. Stickly. You just only play decks weak to Moon. Yes. Kurwa, no, super. Speaking of, well, here goes my plans of hardcasting. Okay, we can Ultra End and I guess Creativity next turn anyways. The Black-Red Creativity player played Striker Dredge indeed, yeah. Seemed to be a fine inclusion. Yeah, at least change the cox does not fall off, that is true. We have Moon. Pierce seems poor. But Sergio, you literally have to hold it up, and otherwise you can cast it, but I guess you can cast it a little bit. Also want good top decks. It's really not good anti-Moon, but I guess nothing is, so it doesn't matter. We want to claim too, because you can claim Fable and Moon, and it's pretty bad top deck. Musejo is at least a land, so it works in that way at least. It's actually a Ragavan deck. Maybe if I cut the white cards, I don't need to fetch white. I don't think I can quite do it. Fairy seems not terrible to have either. Let's maybe remove a single ball. It seems like too many balls. This is unfortunately a blue matchup. Maybe the rounds will unsync, but unfortunately now they were perfectly synced. Maybe my opponent will kindly play Tinker into my Flusterstorm, maybe. Okay, put top away, interesting. Should I play Oko on my turn? Probably the Fluster is probably just a force pitch. No. Proszę się nie wywalać na klawiaturę, Mr. Kotek. MTGO lets you queue the same account multiple times. You can just enter 2 tournaments and play them both at the same time. Nothing stopping you from doing so. Getting hit once or twice is not the end of the world. It's the same mistake to fetch card every time I have the stupid Veil of Summer, trying to play quick. Another Fluster. Maybe I'll just cantrip? No, it doesn't make sense to cantrip. It's probably fine to play Doko. I have 2 forces to protect. Like the Flusters are probably kinda close to dead soon. Would I consider calling Grant McDonald's? Sure, I would consider that, but I don't know if I would go through with it. Red and 6, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Actually, I have more time than my opponent. How is working the creativity with Teferi? It's pretty clear that it is not worth to splash the white color, it's too much. Too many splashes, too many colors, too little benefit. Oh, they play Pyroblast. Sure, I will let that happen. Hull Breacher. I am an off deck, so I'll let this happen. So if we draw off, we have force, fluster. What is this? PO? Urta sounds like too much. Being a waste. The Oko against Saga does not match up well. Yeah, all I need is a Nove. Let's go. Yeah, 2 cards. So like they would need to have Force of Negation and Fluster. I mean, this guy is a little bit powerful against Niv Mizzet and Griselbrand TBH, but I think we'll manage. Just make sure not to activate them. Hopefully Griselbrand. Interesting. Bolt. Can I be the 7/7 lifelink? Hopefully not, but let's see if we get it. Maybe my opponent will bolt the Hull Breacher. That would be an acceptable outcome too. Modern record. I lost to 2 blue-red decks. The best deck in the format that has no bad matchups and is unbeatable. Good draw. Can I get my Griselbrand, bro? Can do it in combat. Griselbrand, okay. 8 cards in my deck. Okay, they decided to they were saying whether to Pyroblast the whole Breacher, I guess. Force of negotiation, okay. +1 my Griselbrand go. I can't +1 my Griselbrand. What do you mean? Black red. Dreadbore my Griselbrand. Let's go. No, Tinker. Bro. How the fuck do you top deck Tinker here? It's not cool. This is insane. But as far as Tinker decks go, this is a pretty bad one, so maybe it's okay. You know what's a good card that wins a game immediately after you play it? Tinker. Yeah, Tinker is like creativity, but good. Terminate, and they have the Duffy Voidwalker with my Archon. It's actually super bad for me. Would Tinker be good in Modern? Yeah. I'm kinda screwed here. I'll just Tinker Blyseal Modern. Probably something better. Pride still seems kinda tough. Kinda weak. Kill a Duffy with creativity. That's a good one, yeah. I forgot I can do that. Let's target the Fable 2. We get Explosives and a Grief, sure. Deal. I often forget I can do that. Destroy my opponent's units with creativity. That's a good line often. 3 Explode is pretty funny, right? The hate card, but not really quite in this spot. Oh, is that all you've got, bro? I think we get the Niv. I still have the reshuffle in my deck, right? So I still likely they'll die. They will get plenty of treasures, but they shouldn't be too relevant. Well, I guess they make Flusterstorm worse. We can draw one card. No, we can't draw one card here. Saga of the top, I think. I dislike that the log doesn't tell you if it was played at the top or not. You have to like vigilantly look at their cards. Pyroblast your own time walk? Sure. Oh no, Pyroblast my Niv. Well, that makes more sense. Let's actually kill the Niv then. It's kinda no point for it. Pyroblast Breacher doesn't win. Shit, I forgot I can do that. They have 3 cards in my deck, so I would mill, so I actually didn't want to do that. So it's actually not shit. It's actually fine. I forgot to do that, but I'm better off. Funnily, because I can't draw with Griselbrand. I can, and this would force me to draw 2 when I would deck. With 3 cards in my deck, I didn't mill over my Gaia's Blessing with my Oath of Druids. So the Hullbreacher actually was what kept me alive. Missed a point, didn't you? No, I don't draw cards. How'd I miss a point? So rough. How'd I miss a point? Skills a treasure. Gives them a token, it's the same. Time walk. They have 7 lives, so it's not like they can cast infinite. They have raz, 2, 3, 4, 5 tokens, 6 with Urza's Saga. So they're not super far away from activating Manifold Key. Kurde, no bro. Why you do this to me? Lands, yeah. And hold breach. Alright. What a game, what a thinker. What a Hullbreacher, what a thing in general. Curious stuff. I wonder if there are I wonder if my opponent is playing this. I should just board out the O fully because just my creatures are so bad against Hullbreacher. Or will they board out Hullbreacher because I'm an off deck, right? It always makes you think. Well, just kill me. Tap the Citadel. Oh no, I'll cast Time Walk 7 times, sure. You will. Getting super frustrated with the medium. Damn. I hope my comment was appropriate for that situation. Give me the slivers. Because I could do this. And play Ren. Oko control. Maybe a bit too little lands, but I don't play Wasteland. Give me the slivers. Sean McLaurin, thank you. Brew around you. If they bought in cage, it's just plainly good for me. Let's keep one orchard as like an extra land. I guess 16 lands. And one lightning bolt. Maybe even two lightning bolts, but not like lightning bolt is particularly good. Wanna brew around you. We'll see. We'll see if that works. Zombies ate my pirate ship. Happens. I wanna brew around you. Give me the slivers. I will play turn 1 time walk and then I will take an extra turn on the first turn of the game. And we'll see how it goes. Any other streamers banging in the challenge? How is Gab doing? Gab Waffle playing. I am actually level 1 playing Vintage Challenge with a mono red Doomsday deck, which it's a pretty good question as to what exactly is a mono red Doomsday deck. And move to 6. Tropical. Team Evalk. If I want to cycle Ferris Soul Guide in a spot like this, I'll cycle it. I'm assuming this resolves, there's little reason to counter that. I'm mostly happy if this gets countered. You're taking the time and every upkeep. Grumbling. Wait, you can't get extra turns with Ugin's Nexus on the battlefield. Is Remy's song actually accurate? Probably should play the Lotus second Hardcast Force. Why didn't I do that? Let's go, Tinker. La la na 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 na. A B C D E F 2. So dumb. Bro, is this guy really tinkering? Punished for not doing that. I should also just draw the soul guide. I'm so bad right this game. What am I doing? You focus on singing. Point with a force. Also, this should be tapped for. Okay, unforced. Which honestly, who knows if it's a good sign, but. Pyroblast is very nice, but let me first play Lotus. Honestly, lucky draw and like bailing me out. This, not to say this. Bailing me out from this absolute terribleness that I have performed. Time Vault, Tinker, Force of Will. Okay. Yeah. Pass. I could kill the Mana Crypt, but it's a win con. No, they want the flab, useless. Dawaj tego Tinkera, bro. Probably should kill it because if they sneakily untap it, I don't know, should I be worried about that? This could be an extra Saga answer, Underworld Breach answer. Could kill the Mana Crypt too if I decide I don't want him to have the mana for Force of Will. If they untap it, it's fine. I get the turn. So it's like the Cassie Time Walk. Maybe I should just kill the Mana Crypt so I don't have the option to Force of Will. Although maybe when I draw something relevant. With Tinker, Force of Will. Which they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana, so they can't. They took damage for the first time. They can have both Tinker and Force of Will here. So I'm not obligated to kill the things yet. Again. Now I can kill the Mana Crypt, move to second combat, play Oko. Raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Raz, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raz, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raz, 2, 3, raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I'll pass. Kill the Mana Crypt end of turn. Should skip kill it upkeep maybe, because they can also draw key. They can play the key and they can have Force of Will up. What the hell is this? Can you just Force of Will that? Yeah, that largely is okay with me. Crypt should do 7 damage a turn. Effectively it does, right? So who's stronger, Oko or Narset? I think it is Narset. Oko deals damage. Okay, so Narset, Oko plays from this, animates Emerald, and I have... If I animate Emerald, I can hold up both, so I play Narset. Well, I'm asking about this specific situation, obviously, not in general. Purka and Olos does. They want to tap out of my force. I don't think so. What is this? Lightning bolt. Sure. I think I want another Force of Will. I don't think the Vigor does anything. I'm not using my Wastelands because I want to have the 2 layers of protection for Wasteland. I'll skip for you. Okay, let's kill the Urza Saga. Yeah, float, sure, bro. End of their turn, blow. I mean, I could play the Yoko and attack. Maybe that would be honestly better at this point. Yeah, I know I could have gone after their mana. I don't care about the mana. Literally doesn't matter. It's not what it is about. They can't spend their mana on anything reasonable. Just want to have the most blue cards. And I want to be able to, like, I wanted to have a protection for if they had a protection for the Tinker somehow. Tail scoop. I mean, they were pretty dead. They have 5 minutes, so it's not really a tail scoop. They have bolt against me, which is pretty bad. I think I'll stay with that plan. Extraction is probably not better than Soulgate. I think I only won because I drew Ancestor and they didn't, I guess. This game much. You're aiming for that Promoran, yeah. The canister plate Promoran with the virtually an NFT. Bolt is cringe. I'll swap the bolt with the Japanese bolt. Bolt is seems pretty bad against my deck. Their deck had Hull Breacher, so it seems a little bit better from mine. But base sideboarding, thanks. I actually don't even have too many green cards for Vigor, although doubles of Planeswalkers serve pretty well as Vigor pitches. But I think any of my 6 Planeswalkers uncontested will easily win the game, so it makes sense for everything else to be interaction. Yeah, they got the best possible use of the ball to kill off a Narset. See, the only thing that it really does. Orchard. Too bad. I have that as my only land, but we'll have the Mox too. When do they let Oko back in Modern? Honestly, they could let him back into Modern. He has 6 loyalty, which coincidentally is the same amount of loyalty as the damage dealt by Unholy Heat. It's pretty bad. Mox Orchard Civil Library is a little bit awkward, I agree. As giving my opponent a stream of 1/1s is going to make Civil Library's drawback more pronounced, but let's go turn 1 Tinker, bro. Yeah. Yeah. No Tinker. Time Walk, Force of Will. Whose will? So a bit of a painful ponder. Give them a token. Claim their saga. That's my goal, yeah. If I draw Lotus and Boseiju, the next turn I have 5 mana and I can play Oko. Boseiju the Saga. And the Oko plus up to 6. And they have 5 power. It's probably hard to draw something greater than Lotus here. Kinda. Not really. Right, don't want to Boseiju the saga. Oko should hold off some tokens from the orchard. I mean, I really will cast the claim on the saga. That is no-brainer. That is clear. The issue is how the game progresses afterwards. They've seen my hand, I've seen theirs, so I assume they wanted to force if they went with that play. Underground Sea. Let's go, Tinker. Ancestral. Nice. I'm 2-2 in the Modern Challenge. I think we need not to Boseiju the saga. But I play the Sylvan Library to draw past the bad draw. Can becoming an Oko gamer in Vintage. Oko is pretty cool to play with. I definitely have to say that. They have a needle for Oko, that's gonna be a bit of a problem actually. Just a Sol Ring. Well, just a Sol Ring. See, blue. 3. Tinker. Weź ty kurwa z tym Tinkerem non-stop, tylko Tinker tu, Tinker tam, Citadel, jo, ho. Cool stuff, bro. Seems like I can't play anything off of it, maybe. They play land last turn. They did, so let's hope the top card is a land. And not a force. Thank you for the raid, is that true hero? Damn, just worked. Awesome. Well, I think I'm ahead now. Bob the dog. Hello, Bob the dog. Keep. Kurwa, kto requestuje to gówno, no? Koniec, zakaz. Yeah, they had a land, no they counter on top. Worked out fine for me. Another set. $240 versus $430. I mean, to be fair, my opponent's deck is one of the worst decks at being a Tinker deck. Pretty bad at winning after the Tinker. Oh no, I'm the last match. Well, I guess this was to be expected. Wait, they have a Saga. That's a big problem. Where's my Oko? Oh, shucks. I think I actually lost. Because my Oko mysteriously disappeared. I shouldn't have attacked though. Well, I haven't lost. Oh, come on, bro, stop. Wow, the attack here? That seems crazy to me. Alright, that beats me. Damn, that was a pretty big swings in this vintage game. Maybe it is a bad plan to not keep the oaths, because I think my opponent boarded out the Hull Breachers. At least you didn't see them in post-board games whatsoever. And they had Pyroblast, and they can't Pyroblast that, so... I'm probably not a great plan necessarily. Yeah, I know it makes sense, but like, is it sense for it doesn't make sense for me to keep off or not? Bułko, proszę cię, no. I have a very important match happening here right now. Can do that. Oh yeah, Archon of Cruelty, my favorite card to draw. Because I did draw the Orchard, which was pretty huge and like... pretty huge in making me lose because it's a little bit harder to beat that. Yeah, my opponent is Nassif. Can tell because he's at 23 minutes and I'm at 9. Oh, I see. Griselbrand, but also Orchard. Probably a good enough hand. I don't want to bother him. Silly card. Nice draw. Lol. No, I will not time it against Nazi. See, he has one card. How could I? How did he end up with no cards in his control decks? I don't know what happened. One land more. Wake me up when I die. Wait, I forgot to scry. Yeah. Those tendries are the only ones in agony. That sounds about right. Damn, Remy, MTG, Marathon. This is a creature, I don't think I counter that. Let's play an 102 and win. Pretty big, right? The matchup was hard. Fun. Shuffling cards. This seems worth countering. I can sacrifice all these creatures, I guess, but not the spirits, though, so not really. I get Niv-Mizzet, no Griselbrand. This is in my hand, but should be fine. Damn, strong sagas. Got owned by Otawara, lol. Lol. Doomp, 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 doomp. Yeah, it's kind of rough. He had all the things. Do you have any more monsters left? Unfortunately, no, I don't. I guess I can kill him. Let's slow roll though. What happened to my 4 Archons? No, more creatures in the vintage game. Maybe I could have killed my opponent, right? Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć. Doesn't really matter. This is definitely a matchup where I will enjoy my... What is he playing exactly? He's playing Chalice? Or maybe I want Bosejous for the Chalice. He's playing Narset, so Lightning Bolt is not literally the worst card ever. This is a pretty bad card though. I think I can do without. Target Chalice 2 coward. Active player, non-active player. There shouldn't be any punishments possible, but maybe. Got basic mountain. See, I have no basic punishment. I don't put this beneath gap to play. Whoa. It's walking ballista. White boy mountain, what a shame. Bro, you coming into my chat and saying stuff like this is a shame for sure. But get off my island. Whoa, what the hell? Saga. Dios mío. He's playing Force on Mystic Passport. Shit. Lightning bolts should have been there. But he has Kahira, so we're safe. Keep and probably put back Explore as it seems fairly useless. Maybe Creativity is a better card to put back. Any chance Kingdom a token was okay since we should have... Could have... What? Oh, yeah. I can mill my deck to reshuffle the Niv. You're right. Let's do it next turn though, but you're right, that actually is how my deck works. Let's discard the Griselbrand first. No, but I'm die before that resolves now. So I should have done that earlier. Didn't draw the blessing. No, I don't want to draw the blessing. In fact, quite the opposite. I want to mill my deck with the blessing. I just mess. Because that plays through the creature dying. That's pretty ridiculous that I'm dying to losing this. Well, I can draw the Time Walk. I now understand why the blessing is in my deck. Kinda makes it clearer. Time walk, 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 not unpunished. Yeah, I did not quite grasp this game too well. Damn, what a spew. Hello, Hades waiting or question mark? Definitely question mark. Yeah, I did lose to a creature deck with Oath in play. That was pretty impressive. I guess Niv Mizzet is not better than the entire shop stack. Not quite better than the entire shop stack. This has Oath, but I can't keep This is off, but I can keep. Probably put back Ponder. No, probably put back Oko. Imagine he plays Phyrex and Dreadnought now. That would be so rough, right? It's a creature. It's a non-creature. It's a Mox Pearl, okay. It's a Phyrexian Revoker. It seems okay too. It's gonna be better to time walk with Wolf and play already. Fable of the Mirror Breaker. You have a force, maybe. You do. Damn. Whoops. Narset. Chase the Man Sculptor. Aye, that is not a fetch land. That's a pretty disruptive line. Plus, well, excuse me, minus. I think I'm dead against Gab. Given your skill at drawing Archon, maybe this archetype isn't for you. Yeah. It's limited really better than all other creatures. I think the allure is that it's patchable to force. And if you get both creatures, it kinda combo kills together, so it's a little bit of a upside. But it is a little bit weak at times, that's true. It does combo kill with Griselbrand together when combined into one big boy. Alright, I'm gonna die from cringe this game. Can draw anything useful for the life of me. Kinda want some bolts. Explore is actually weak versus Narset too. She just plays her. Well, sure, doesn't he like want to board out Chalice? I didn't win game 1 versus Shops because I played an oath and then just died. Because I had Griselbrand in my hand, opening hand. But I kept anyways, and then Niv Mizzet alone was too poor. And also failed to realize that once my Niv Mizzet died in combat to Walking Ballista, post-combat I guess, I could have gave my opponent a token to mill over my entire deck, put the Niv Mizzet back into my deck with Gaze Blessing, which is the purpose of the card partially. And had I done that, I think I would have been possibly fine, but I haven't done that, so I was not fine. Alas, that is what it was. Makes us stronger. Rest in peace. Charleston one coming, sure bro. True, yeah, sure. The rest in peace is pretty annoying given they have the second rend here. Do I keep this? Sylvan Library turn 1. Fossil Warrior play. Moves to 6, probably keep. If you think about it, then it is the conclusion you reach through. I should have played maybe Mountain to make more dwarves. As the forces in his deck, let's not give him the satisfaction. Aj. No kurde, więcej tych renów. Good. Which one is gonna be more valuable to destroy? Probably Rip in Peace. Take one Chaos Blessing and Oko. Yeah, not an Anorak stream. Yeah, I don't know the lore. I'm sorry. I have to say, Chalice of the Void is unfair. Why do we hardcast Force? Because that would make my opponent would give my opponent 2 tokens and it wouldn't kill the ward creatures because they have wards, so that's why. Under mana, I don't think it's relevant. Boseju maybe was better on Chalice in the foreskin foresight. I'm afraid that he's brainstorming and I'm going to lose to that. Untapped. Alright, Gab, you win. This creativity deck sucks. I'm not playing it. It's so bad. Not playing it in... Well, definitely not playing with the white splash. I think without is semi-acceptable. Junk also is a bit shaky. I didn't play Giant colors. Q3 is a respectable result for the first one tournament of a vintage streamer. True. I got 17 loyalty, bros. Just think about it for a little moment. So there were. Okay, shoots 1 food token, attacks. I block everything except 4 damage. Seems I survive. Five shoots everything except for 2 damage. I didn't actually count because I'm 14 minutes down on my opponent. I don't think I'm dead. I guess attack with all. I I am 6ing. I am F6ing, bros. Zero cards my deck. Where's my Gaia's Blessing? Oh, I cast it. And I scryed it to the bottom. What a way to lose. I did scry. Like, it was a last card because I did scry it to the bottom. Like, specifically, I did that. It's a really bad double queuing session. I am finishing the stream for today. I'll play tomorrow. That's so bad. See you tomorrow, bros. This game, like, timing out and dying. This was absolutely within the realm of winnable. Because the only reason I died was because I forgot I cast my Gaia's Blessing and that I scryed the Griselbrand to the literal bottom of my deck. So I guess I did mill over and die. But I would have just denied and drew Wasteland, kill this, Oko make food attack. But of course 49 seconds also wouldn't be able to do that. So the modern creativity deck, I really don't love it. Nor my build really. It's not so PogChamp. Boss Yellow Heart, I will. Also probably an infuriated Gab by making him wait for my place for a long time, which is also kinda medium minus. Wasn't the non-white creativity better? It did fail better. It was a little bit better at casting the spells, and like the fairy is a strong effect, but I guess I just don't recommend playing like 5-color decks that where all of your lands have to be mountains. That should be pretty apparent. See you tomorrow, bros, and maybe we're gonna have a better time. More focused. Maybe I'll play blue-red in the challenge tomorrow. We'll see. Stay hydrated, bros, and see you.